Okay, I am here now, pretty much. Let me drag the music a bit down. There we go. You might hear some bits of, like, people talking in the background. There's been a gathering in the house, just an impromptu, no warning gathering. So, yes, you might hear some chatter going on, and I might have to pause stream because we might be brought into it. That'd just be how the cookie crumbles, you know? Yes. Let me go ahead and get Clip Studio Paint up so that we can get to the art for today. Yes. Okay, I do already have, like, a warm-up in mind for today. That will be what we start with. This is going to be a small, little bit of revenge. Let me go ahead and fix the window capture. Yes. What is it set to? Ah, that's why. Okay. There it is. Okay. Yes. Yes, we have a young artist who had attacked one of my OCs. Another young artist. And let's see here. The profile goes by Shiny Image Studios. And so, this, person has a lot, I believe goes by he, him. He has a lot of, different, like, AU OCs and the like, and this is kind of one of them. Sort of his take on the Catastrophe Crow ARG characters and the family, or one of the, like, families involved within. And yeah, I'm gonna just do, like, a kind of, like, I guess a somewhat emotional shot. The plan is to have Small Crow in middle, Crow Kid in middle, probably, like, in, like, a scared position. And then the grandfather crow, who is the Manfred of their version of the story, would be on this side, and the great mother, the Martha, or Marta, one or the other of this story, kind of on this side. Both, like, look back. I don't know if the dialogue is, like, entirely the same, but there's only really, like, one, like, reference to how, like, the story might work differently. So I'm gonna probably just take the like the kind of line that like starts everything off. He hasn't been home in days. Maybe he'll talk to you. And I did, in fact, earlier today, watch a bit of like Catastrophe Crow. What was it? Catastrophe Crow analysis to kind of get myself like reacquainted with the ARG, because I was into it whenever it like kind of first popped off. And then the one bit of like difference that I was noticing, or potential difference, was that he says it wasn't supposed to be like this. So like in this version, Crow 64 or Catastrophe Crow, the original was like Crow Quest, and then it was turned into Catastrophe Crow by Opus instead of him turning it into it to be like an autobiography to try to reach out to the only family he potentially could reach out to again. So yeah. But yes, something like this, and then I'm gonna take and shuffle it around with some like perspective, maybe. I do kind of want it to like look like they loom over more than this. Probably have to like skew. Now, distort. Man, I'm gonna have to like do some sort of warp on this. Yeah, I'm gonna need to like hit this with a bit of warp. Uh, I don't know why it's not letting me do that. Huh. Okay. Maybe if I hit it with some, like, liquefy or... Ah, there it is. The puppet warp. Okay, I may have, like, somewhat forgot how this works. Because I have not used it in who knows how long. Okay. Maybe not puppet warp. But it's definitely got to be a transformation that is in here. Mesh transformation. There we go. Okay. So we want... to up the grid points so we can, like, pull the kid downwards. There we go. Kind of need to, like, now hang on, reset, because I need, like, an extra point. Yeah, some, like, couple extra pieces and points on this grid. something like that. And then maybe if I hit it with, like, I don't know, like a very large... Oh, wait. Like one of these numbers. And then finally... I need to be able to, like, pull it up. There we go. I need to, like... The general idea is here, at least, now. Like, a bit better than it was. Okay. Oh wait, wrong thing entirely. Bruh. There we go. Just kind of round, very baby face. Why am I not able to, like... Okay, there. There. Goodness. Okay. And then we gotta kind of put a apprehensive face. feel like I should make that a little bit larger given the whole, like, being a kid thing. There. Okay. Don't usually just do the copy paste method, but I think for this it might just be what helps the most. Oops. There we go. Okay, let's figure out how we're even gonna do, like, the partial bird wing anatomy thing here. Some, like... Yeah, it's probably something like that. No. There. Try to trim the beak just a bit to be a little more crow-like. Yes. Trying to get something of like somewhat of a scared expression on the grandfather's face. Exhaustion and all that set in. Yeah. Let's see. Somewhat of a little like comb over look to the hair. Crow's feet because haha funny, but also because he's supposed to be older. He's the grandfather. That's like the main wrinkles I know for a face. There we go. And then, yeah. How did my clips get... My clips are gone. Oh, I'm sorry. I have not been paying enough attention over here. I probably hit Control X, but Control C. Okay, yeah, that's it. I baldened myself there for a second. Jeez. Shush. Shush. What happened to the video here? Okay. There we go. There's the playlist. Okay, everything is totally under control. Okay. But yes, Grandpa Bird here. Is having a small crisis. Okay. Okay, the ultimate, like, it does ultimately follow, like, an arm structure, so if I just, like, do that, and then, like, add the feathery bits, to it, yeah, there we go. There's like a little tease of the desk at the keyboard here. Yeah. See, I know where all my important keys are. And then, like, cover half of them with the other wing. There we go. Feather them up a little bit more. Just so it looks a little less weird. Yes. Oh wait, is my Tickfinity's not connected for some reason? There we go. Sorry to anyone who may have joined and I wasn't able to catch that. Yeah. Probably caught him at like an office chair type situation. And we'll kind of like cut it off and fade it out like right here. Yeah. I'm gonna rewrite the it wasn't supposed to be like this. It's gonna be much bigger. It's gonna be something like this. At least. Them things were honking monstrosities back in the day. Them dinosaur pooters. Yeah. And then I'm gonna interpret the like blank up here, like the blankness, the lack of eyes. I'm gonna have it be like a glitch block, perhaps. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yay. to enlarge and move the block. Enlarge and move. We rotate as well. There we go. Okay. This side looks a little bit more like upset or hopeless about it. And then she's supposed to be bitter about it. So sharply turn the upper beak downwards. There. There. Try to have it be like a curly bang situation, maybe. Because I notice, like, a lot of older ladies tend to, like, probably because they don't want to deal with their hair after a certain age, and I get it. They try to cut it short, and then a lot of times they, like, have it get curled. Or, like, it starts curling because of the shortness, and I don't know what else. So I'm gonna, like, add an extra feather to kind of, like, add to it. Add a couple extra feathers that kind of curl over and around. putting these in kind of as like where ears would go. But also, of course, to add more birdie elements to it. Oh, I could like have her like she's on the couch knitting something. Or like she's in a chair as well. Could be like a parallel that neither of them reached out. Both of them were too scared to reach out properly. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. So this is gonna be like the starting piece of it. Oh wait, I gotta also add in the he hasn't been home in days. Maybe he'll listen to you. I feel like it is a little bit off-center. I'm gonna try to like, there we go. It's a little better. It's a little better, yeah. Okay, and then I'm also gonna do, or start, I guess, another piece. Cause this one I wanna do, the rest of off-stream. Just, kind of flow stated and get it done tonight. The next one, however, let's see. This is going to be for a different person, and I've owed it for a little bit for revenge. For a friend, yes, who's been in chat before, Fanta. Um, yes, Fanta did a wonderful attack on me. Yes, me specifically, me. Hee and I want to do one back, of course. I was gonna initially do one on them, but I see some more of the characters have been added. So now I don't think I've drawn this character of hers. So I think I am going to choose to do this one. Like, I genuinely don't think that I've drawn this one. At all. So, yeah. Let me get off of the liquify brush before I mess something up by accident. And we'll go ahead and we'll hit blip. Yes, this is Fassiphone. Or Fassiphony. I believe it was supposed to be said as Fassiphone. Let me, like, smallify it a little bit so that we can, like, fit it upon the canvas a bit better. Yes. Very pretty, very pretty. And she is fortunate, or unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on how you look at it, French. I believe she doesn't speak a whole lot of English. The character. Yeah, she's learned to understand it well, but as for speaking it, it's a little broken. And, like, very heavily accented. So, yeah. A little bit shy about that. So she is. But yes. Haha, insert French people joke here, I guess. But yes, I'm gonna do, I don't know, I want to do a piece of her, but I don't know exactly what I want to draw her doing. Probably doing that retail therapy that is mentioned right here. Maybe in the midst of a little shopping spree. Don't ask how she would have got the bags over her wings, but, you know, teehee. But yes. Okay, first I need to, like, sketch, like, a general pose for this one. I don't know why I feel like doing a lot of, like, front-facing and weird-facing angles. And if there were a hand, it would be, like, tilted downwards type, but there is none. So, I think I should, like, pull the arms in a little bit more. Ooh, I got an idea. One is pulled in, one is like, hi! And then the head can be tilted, like, kind of like this. Probably have to like tilt this with it. Yeah, cause like a meow. Something like that. Yeah. Something like that. Okay. Okay. Like half bright, yeah, half opacity that too. we go. Yes. Phew. Big old ears. Take my big ear thing to the extreme to do this one. Yes. Okay. Okay. And then just kind of like a slightly fluffy woman from here down for a bit. Fluffy, not bald. I'm sorry. If you understand why I said that, I apologize. Like, if you know where that is from, I apologize. This is... wait a sec. This isn't called Nintendo music, I don't believe. Right? Isn't this FNAF music? Or am I dumb? I might be dumb. Okay, I'm going to go to a different... Whoa, okay. I didn't know I was going to get ads. I swear I had like a ad thingy. There we go. Now we're good. Okay. I do feel like I need to like shrinkle up that just a little bit. Yeah. Woo. There we go. I'm gonna like try to slightly adjust this to fit into the style a bit more. You know what, the style is whatever I make it to be though. Wait, how many fingerlingles are on? Okay, 3. Yeah, I thought that's what that had. I thought that's what like bats had in general. For the most part. She's trying to wave her best hello. POV, cute bat girl, cute bat lady approaches you in the mall. Says hello. Wonders if you'll join her for shopping. Do you join or do you be a big meanie and say no? There is such a thing as a wrong answer. Hehe. I personally would say a yes. Already. I'm gonna like twist my head here. I don't know if it's gonna like translate well, but there we go. I need to... This arm is a little too long on this side. I've realized. The art floweth out of me like water. And now for her hair. Nice long lovely locks. She's got like kind of like, okay, so she has like a bang, kind of goes like this with some framing. Okay, I got it. Nah, not like that. There we go. see, it's pretty smooth up top. I'll have like a tiny bit just for flavor. She has like a little bit of curl. And a lot of it's gonna kind of like end up like flickering down that way. Kind of just reaches like right around, yeah, right around like mid-thigh, mid-upper thigh. So yeah, this works right down there. Does she have... Yeah, she's more of an overbite girly. Something like that. Much more fit. Oh, that's more like a C cup. Let me put in like a B-ish cup. Let me give her a little more. Just a little more booba. Booba edge. There we go. That should work. See, I'm an artist. That's not a weird statement. Yeah. And I'm gonna like do like a small wad of bag straps here. And let's see. Let's see. Show some size variance through this. Another like wad of straps. Something like that, yeah. And then let's get the wing connections upright. Got something like this. There we go. I don't know if I've ever told you, Fanta, but like, I actually adore Fast Food. She's just so wholesome and cute and weight. Yes. I think I've gotten basically all of the, like, major details of the body. Like, you're not gonna see it, but there would be, like, the tail there. I can, like, put little fluffies in a couple of spots to, like, you know. Let's see. Like, just little fluffy whuppies. Maybe a little bit of, like, extra fluff where, like, just, like, a little bit. Not a whole lot, because, like, she's not an extra long fur kind of. Kind of bad. Yeah. Yo, I love me a little Sonic. Put a little fur at the base of the ears, I guess. Yeah. Yay. Knuckles. Yeah, Knuckles time. But yeah, I'm gonna like look at the actual character page, see if, let's see, appearance, yes. Clothing, just clothing, but it's not very restrictive. Let's see, based off of like belt, sandals, top, it's kind of giving like Y2K, but with a little bit of that like beachy or like boho vibe. So that's probably where I'm gonna go with this, like halter tops and that type of thing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna like take and do a halter top type of thing. Like the tops where it's like around the neck and then boom. Something like that, yeah. Yeah. That'll do it. And then maybe throw on like one of them necklaces that kind of look like this. I don't know. Something like that, yeah. And we're gonna want like, yo, Buck Bumble! Oh dang, whoever made this playlist actually does like DJing, I think, because like the transition work and the remixing. Yeah. Yeah. This is really sick. I like this. Okay, I'm trying to like think shorts. Probably just gonna do jorts like this. Just shorts. Just some low-rise shorts. Yeah. See, this is a little closer to my usual drawing music, which is probably why I'm like extra locked in all of a sudden. What is that now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumble. Wait, how does that type of belt? Huh. I guess so, yeah. I mean, that makes the most sense, yeah. That or you put it on the outside. I wanted to do one of them like the belts with like the little like round plate with like the designs or whatever on front of them. I'm giving future me so much to do. I'm giving next stream me, like, way too much to do. Oh wait, I need to change the credits at the bottom properly. Duh. I mean, I've already said that this one's Fanta is, like, I don't know how many times, but, you know. Yeah. And I kind of also, those like thin belts. That like people would like tie around. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. I feel like giving her a little bit of like a hair clippies. There we go. Yeah. I'm gonna just make the background like a picture of them all. I don't feel like drawing all that. I'm gonna be so dead for real. But yes, Faz AF to save it, lock it in. I'm already proud of the sketch. I already feel good about it. I don't know. I think it's because of like all the fun energy. Like I said, Faz. I like Faz a lot. I love Faz. Faz supremacy. Faz supremacy. Let's add a little more. Oh, whoops. But yeah, let me add just like a little bit of extra like fluffins. To the where you would see there. Just give her a little flower. Please. There we go. Alright. And then next stream we can go ahead and give her a good lining. There. Yeah. Okay. Alright. For now though, we are gonna swap over to pokopia. Yes. We're gonna swap to the pokopias. Where did I put my switch? That is the question, because I had it earlier today. I was messing with it. And I was playing on it to get us to where we need to be. But it's not right here. Pretty sure it didn't fall. Oh, it's right behind me. It's in my blind spot behind me. That's where it was. Whoops. But yeah, there we go. Okay. And then we can take the music down. Take it down. Because it's going to be replaced with, of course, pokopia. Pokopia tunes. Yes. Alright. Okay. Make sure the video capture is working correct. And plug the bad boy in. Okay, there we go. Alright. Okay. Yes. Alright, so where we last left off, and I'm going to change the stream information to arcade build resumes. We're going to continue that, yes. When we last left off, we were in the midst of building up an arcade here in Bleak Beach. I also have a couple of things here set up and fully, what's the word? Fully stocked. So I just need to get the mons necessary to do the building. And then I can have that finished, and then I can properly, you know. Oh yeah, Kyogre's visiting. Unfortunately, Nord is not here. I feel like I'm calmer now than I was years ago. Used to get into all kinds of mischief back in the day, you know. But I can tell you ain't interested in the rambling of an old Pokemon like me. Wahaha. Yeah, we got Yippee-ki-yogurt. Yippee-ki-yogurt. Yeehaw. Right on in here. Mm-hmm. Wow, that's adorable. But I do need a Watermon to come with. I have Pomo crushing some berries. Finally, some more white. Oh, thank goodness. We had like 0 white. 0. And hey, there's Raikou again. I pretty much have him set as like the diner's owner. Let's see, Zora currently has a toilet. A toilet. A garden table, Pokemon Center table, counter thing, and some lumberries. I do not need any more grain. I only have lumberries in the community box because of the hopes that it gives me either black or white. Whichever it does. I'm gonna bring Gloom. Gloom's probably gonna live in one of these cottages or huts as well. Just gotta wait for Lapras to make her way over there, over here, however here. Yes. I'm glad to know that it's pretty much walkable through here. But yeah, I didn't know how I would like throw prefabs into any of the other builds for here. So I just made a big villa prefab space there. Oh yes, the first floor is pretty much all done. Pretty much. Needs like maybe a couple decoratives once the walls are all up, and some electricity so the lights will work. But otherwise, you know, I got the elevator replaced in. I scoped it back a little bit. And yeah. So now I just need to figure what I want for a ceiling. It's probably going to be uncolored rough wall for the ceiling. And then I'll make a floor for the second floor on top. Yeah. It's gonna be great. But I need to make the rough wall. I need to make more wall, plenty more wall. Yes. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that real quick. Plaster, cloth, no. Rough, there it is. We'll drop a solid 130. Yeah. Because we're gonna need some for the actual, like, well, the sides. And then we're gonna need some for the ceiling. In case you're... Oh, I need to also do some cyberfloor for the trim as well. I was wanting to do that. I kind of want to do the neon, but also sure would be too much, because I don't think you can color the pink part. You can only color the blue. Let me look it up real quick. You're gonna hear me look it up probably. Maybe, I don't know for sure. But yes, neon fluorin pokopia, yes. And then, if I look it on Cerebi, yeah, you can only, like, change the blue lights parts. You cannot change the pinks. So that does put a damper on things. But at the same time, I think we'll go with the cyber flooring. It feels a little more clean anyhow. We're gonna need a lot. Because we also need the cyber flooring as part of the flooring to the second floor and stuff. Yeah. Ooh, you know what? I can also, like, work on some of that pathing that's, like, unfinished. Because I have white paint now. I just need to find where I put the tiling that I need. Probably this one. Okay, yeah. There. No. Okay. So first, we need to get Smear Guru to paint some of these rough walls, and the square tiling here. Gonna look around for him first, just to make sure before I use the honey. Make sure he's not with anybody visiting. Ooh, that could be some more poke metal for us. Yes. Marie, how'd you get up there? How'd you do that? Silly. But okay, so no Smear Guru, not visiting anybody. He usually likes to help babysit the kids, but I don't see him over there. Yeah, he usually likes to help babysit the electric children, or say hi to Mosslax. But I don't see him in neither place, so let's go ahead and call him over. There we go. Now, paint something for me. I need you to paint this tiling white. There we go. And now, come on. There we go. Probably about half of the rough walls. Maybe a little more. A little more, a little less. Yeah, we'll go with about 50. At least to start. And then the thing with the cyber floors is I want to make them rainbowy. Okay. I'm gonna want 2, I think, to 4 of these. Or wait, I have one in my inventory already that's that color. So 3 of Hi, Haunter. Anyhow. So I want 3, I think. Yeah. 3 of them. Hmm. I think 4 yellow. I think. Do 4 green. I gotta drink some more water. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff. Do want to bump the saturation, so I will get this in the blue. It's not redundancy, it's investment. I like saturation. Yeah. Sometimes it can be a little overwhelming, but most of the times, no. Not when it comes to, like, cool lights. So blue, and I have to use this purple because I used that purple with the other purple. And it doesn't look quite right on here, I guess. And we'll make 4 of these. This is just a start. Oh wait, I already have 3 of them in this color. So I'll just do 1. There. Bye-bye. Okay. This will start us off. Allow me to put away some things. Burn certain materials so that we can, like, continue gathering power from them. Okay. And this way we don't overdo our pockets. Alright. I need this one, not that one. Need this. And, I forgot to do, orange cyber floorings. Yes. I shall fix that post haste. I hate to interrupt, but I must. I like that they're all getting to be friends. Okay, 4 oranges. Brings us to 80 total. Alright, now go back to talking to you two. Alright. Is it just me, or does this little spot right here seem to have like a slightly different? Do they put a different, like, song for this spot? I swear it just melted over to something else. Now hang on a moment. Y'all ain't supposed to be up there. Now, I continue. And then there. Closer. Alright, and then line it up. I'm using this as my little base guide for like doing up the colors here. Okay. Yellow, blue, or green, blue, purple. Okay. Okay, and then we're gonna need a lot of blue for this. And then purple here. Yeah. It's gonna be blue, purple. Actually, I don't even have to do this part because, I mean, it's gonna be behind elevator and stuff. But if I were to, let's see, blue, purple, pink, orange, yellow. Ah, it's one off. Oh well. It won't matter. I'm also not doing this little area anyhow either. Yes. Okay. Ooh, while I'm here, I gotta do the tiling. Alright. I'm trying to like, because it's supposed to be, okay, so note, it does not like doing this. Ooh, I think I got it to where it will do it. Maybe. It like does it sometimes. There. Oh well. It's not a perfect method. But it is making it a little easier. I just gotta like, I lost it. Oh, found it again. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. It's a little finicky, but it's working. Okay, I'm gonna just like do the rest by normal. Fill in the holes. Because it'll probably be easiest that way. There. Let me put yellow there and then it's good for that. But yeah, it's at least a lot closer to finished. Looks better, at least. Okay. Now that we got some of this in, let me think here. Because we want the trim to be visible on the inside, I think. Then oh well, I think oh well. There we go. Might need to use white on some rough wall. Or black. Probably black. But yes. Oh. There. Let's see how it looks. Let me get some paint balloons. Wait. Paint balloons. Come on, Tinker. There we go. Oh, that's a lot better. Alright. I'm gonna bust down the rest. Sightseer Guru can have a go at him. There. Okay. And he went somewhere. Oh, he just went over to where Tatsugiri is. Oh. Hello. Sure, a little quiz. Get us some food, perhaps. Glass stuff. Yes. Hey. Oh, you're not sleeping yet, buddy. You've got a bunch of walls to color, among other things. Crud. There. Ah, why does it default to no? Because it's like I have to count out how much I'm painting, you know, and all that. I gotta choose my color, I gotta count out how much I'm painting. You pause it before you give me the choice. Why is it no by default? There's so many steps that have already got me certain that I'm correct on my choice. Luguglia. Luguglia. Okay. There. And this can be used to start, the wall for it. Wait. Yeah. That's a little better. Unless... because these can keep going. Just keep going. Up. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it's uncolored stuff. Okay. Yeah. Then... okay. We need to carve out... ah, don't have PP. There we go. Now I have a PP. Okay. There we go. Elevator shaft. No. There. Okay. And then we gotta do, like, pinch carpet. I need to make the ladder go up more. Yeah. Okay. I fly. I fly to Smear Guru, I fly. Also, reminder to Zenith. Food. That's me. Goopy and I are hungry. Blue paint! Free paint! The goop. The goop. The goopy. Goopoopy is hungry. In the real. Okay, I'm gonna give each of these. Okay, 5 times. Wait. Hang on. Hang on. I have to do math in my head, and brain is off right now. Give me a sec. Okay, so red, orange, yellow, green, blue, or I should say pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. Okay, that's 6. Yes. Yeah. Okay, so 6 times 10. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's 60. Duh. I had to make sure that I had the right number of colors. So yeah, there's no divisible by 6 anywhere in 80. So I'm gonna have to make more eventually. But for now, I'm gonna do 10 of each color to get some more of that done. I swear I'm smart. Or at least, whoops. There we go. At least I was smart. I was once smart. There. Yes. Okay. Green. that was a lot easier than it was the last time. Hee-ho. Okay, now blue. Blew it up. And finally purple. Let's make it, let's see it purple. What if it was purple? Purple, gurple, wurple. I wonder if they made Wurmple's shiny purple because it rhymed with Wurmple a little bit. Purple, Wurmple. It's silly, if nothing else. Okay. Right now I need to put that purple there. Blue here. And green. Okay. Green, blue, purple. Pink. Okay. Put a yellow here. Put a blue here. Put a green here. Okay. Next, I need to make more of the bricks, or at least gather and color more of the bricks. Make iron ladder. And rough wall. Okay. Where's the... Ah, there it is. I think I should only need 5. I think. I'll make an extra just in case. Okay. And I think that's all I need to actually make. Gotta find where I put, the brick wall. There it is. see where Pomo is at. Okay, lovely. We have more white, even more. Okay. Good. Yes. Okay. Could you make a little more black for me? Probably like... There. Let's see how this works. Hopefully it's enough. Hopefully it's enough. Okay, and then orange for the rest of the rough wall. Okay. Yeah, I think that's everything for now. I will soon have to make some more triangle flooring and modern carpet. But we'll cross that bridge soon. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. If you came here for the most efficient in building strats, you're at the wrong channel. Go to, like, I don't know, probably, like, literally anybody else but me. Yeah. I just go with the flow, and my flow is a little erratic. I have no idea. I don't think 24 is going to be enough. Oh yeah, no. No. It looks like I'm going to need about... hang on. Okay, about, like, let's see... 4, 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Mm-hmm. 16, 17. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna need about 17 more. I'm gonna just pull it from the orange. There's like so much red and yellow. It's fine if I have wasted a little bit of red and yellow. Hell, it's fine if I've wasted basically any other color than white. That's how poor my luck with white is. But black I get plenty fine. Let's see. Alright, I need to take 17 of these and recolor them to the black. There. Yes. Hang on, I'm having like some stubborn dry skin problems. Really stubborn. I'm just like, it's so bad. I got like, I think it's like a callus almost. In just this one spot. On my hoof. And legit, the only way to get rid of this stubborn thing whenever it decides it wants to like have a moment is to take like nail trimmers and trim down the callus. And yet somehow in mere weeks it'll be back. Full force. There. Fixed. For now. For now. Okay. Now I'm gonna take this. And I'm gonna take this. And I'm gonna use this. And it's gonna be the base. The base. Oh, it definitely has a different theme for this like little section. I'm very curious as to why, though. Like a little throwaway block for this little like bit here. Actually, I don't even think I need to use a block on that. Nah, because there's gonna be like a little weird seam. There, brick flooring block. Boom. Nobody will know. Except us. It'll be our little secret. Oh wait. Ugh. Can't believe I forgot. Any protruding walls. Hey, the sand hut has finished. I can take their labor and move it somewhere else. Yippee! Oh wait, but I do need the wall for... Bruh, this. To address the elephant in the room here. Or not. I never will. I never will. I need one more ladder piece. I guess it was a good thing I made the extra. There. Yes. Alright, so. Protruding wall. Automatic doors. Modern carpet. Triangle design floor. Hardwood floor. Yes. Color. Better. Zenith, are we still gonna go, like, are we still gonna order food? Or new?
Oh, yeah.
Reminder before it gets too late, basically. Alright, I might need y'all for another one. Love. Okay. Oh, I forgot to do this one. Okay, so... y'all are gonna move your efforts over to... here. And I just need somebody to generate and be a body. Hey, I know someone who can generate. let's just nay. What? Not snay. Let's just say that, the name rhymes with haiku. Okay. So I gotta find where he got to. Where Raiko got to. Because I know earlier... Oh, there he is. Just standing somewhat ominously over close where Ampharos lives. Don't mind him. Alright. Let's get this cottage built. He was anticipating your arrival. He sure was. He was just like right over there like, you rang. Hell yeah. Start that building. Was masking his excitement to playing with house. Yes. Hehe. But yes. Right, protruding wall. I need protruding wall. Which I think is in this section. Yes. Yes it is. Okay, stones. Couple stones to make a bunch. Not bad, not bad. Okay. I'm definitely gonna need more than 10. Probably... probably 20. Something like that. Or like 30? Probably 30 actually. He was like, I don't want to build a house. No, never, no way. I am important, legendary, grr. I own a diner. I'm a boss. But yes. Okay. Now, protruding walls, automatic doors, that's one of them, yeah. I need to make 2 of those. 2 automatic doors. Okay. We need, what else did we need? Ooh, modern carpet. Yes. I'll do 50. Yeah. And triangle floors where were triangle floors? There they are. We'll do like 30 of them. And some hardwood floors. That would be about this one, yeah. 20, probably 30 actually for this one. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and I need to pick up a little bit of black paint. Might look like we're running relatively low, but there's probably gonna be more coming. If not this round of berries, then like I can just go grab a few more. Yeah. This new guru be painting. He's like so ecstatic to do his job. The one thing he was born to do, literally. Okay. Need to color the brick walls to be navy. A nice dark deep shade of navy. Wow! Yeah. Okay. What do I want? What do I want? I want to get a 16-piece crown nugget. Yes. And I'm gonna get... Why is the Dr. Pepper so expensive? Why is it $4 for a drink? Yeah, I'll just get some tea from here. A lot better. It's $2.79 for an apple pie. Let that sink in. $1.09 for chocolate chip cookies. Let that sink in. I did make my required selection. I have to select 4 of these? I don't need 4 packets of sauce for 16 nuggets. I don't think anyone really needs that. Yeah, I found out I don't need to use the HDMI the whole time. I guess it's only if I want the entire monitor to display it or something. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you got some crown nuggets too. Okay, I was wondering what the 4th item was. Is there a meal version? Because it says entree only. Just the nuggets entree only. On yours. Huh. I mean, I don't really need fries. And we have drinks here. Yeah, I'm probably just going to get the nugs. Go ahead, go ahead. Alright. Now let's paint these bricks. Professional fat-assing over here. Alright. Let's see, the modern carpeting has to go to black. Tie in all those colors nicely. And then our triangle flooring can be a nice, lovely shade of brown. Or at least as brown as it'll let it be. This, I think I'm also gonna go ahead and make it like a darker brown. I like the wood texture and grain and stuff, but kind of need it. Okay. Yes. Protruding walls. Alright, navy and orange. There we go. Okay. Now off we pop. Oh, hello, welcome. Thank you for following, asking for a friend. Thank you. Nice. Okie doke. Yep, just working on a arcade build here in Pokopia. Right now I'm on the second floor, which is going to be like a continuation of like the main stuff, the main arcade stuff, but also like the food, the concessions, and maybe like a little lounge piece right here. Cover this up. Oh, don't want it to go up there. Yes, I'm not no professional style builder, I guess, but I can get an idea across. I know I could probably use Magnemite for this, but I feel like doing it this way I can like get a better feel for how I want to lay it out. Just a wee bit better. Okay. have 15 modern carpet to work with. Probably gonna, like... Oh wait, no, this is the concession side. Yeah. So I want to put it over here. Got like one more piece of modern carpeting. I'll put it here. It's a little thick, but I knew I was going to have some extra on that. Okay. The food area. Darn it. Okay. Well, I have an idea. Just kind of do this, and then mirror it on the other side, so it looks like it's, you know, fully purposeful part of the design. Ta-da! Okay. Now... Alright. Bring the cyber stuff up here. There. Yeah. Okay. A little bit awkward of dimensions for the lounge mat, but make do, make do. machines downstairs. Like on the sides of the elevator or something. Let's see. I know I'm gonna need the surface lights placed in good locations. And I know this probably looks like rough or weird with the floors right now, but you can kind of get a feel for the vision down here. Should put like a partition. Hi, hello. Yeah, sorry about the wait time. Definitely there for prevention of certain types of bots. You know how it is. But hi, yes. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and change to magnet rise. How am I? I'm doing great, thank you. How about yourself? Yes. Waiting for some food actually right now. Had to order. This and this. Oh, perfect. Good, hard work. Okay, okay. Alright, nice, nice. What kind of job is it? If you don't mind me asking. Restaurant, brewery in particular. Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds good. Sounds like it can be a fun time. I'll say can because I know I used to work in like a restaurant. It can be a little crazy around dinner time. It can make you feel a little bit dead around dinner time. But yeah. Let's see, there we go. And then I can place some filler blocks. Yeah, it can be until disability decides it wants to make a reappearance. I felt that. Yeah. That was, That was one of the reasons why I couldn't stay working there. That and I kind of rely on outside transportation or like other transportation, and the place would like constantly be keeping us like really late, so I just couldn't keep that up. Yeah. Yes. Alright. There we go. I think I got it all. Corners. Ah! There it is. Yeah. Okay. Now I can set this up and see how this looks. Thankfully with me, my work knows my medical situation, so they try to avoid putting me in situations. That's good, that's good. Yes, I'm very glad that, you're at a place that is much more accommodating about that, yes. It doesn't always work like today. Yeah, unfortunately, you can try as you might. It'll try to kick you in the pants. Kick you in the hiney. Let's see. Right, rough balls time. What is it that's right there? Is that supposed to be there? Oh, okay, yeah, that's that. I see, I get it now. Okay. Moving a keg, they heard a big boom, and then me shouting duck. Oh goodness. Oh my. Oh, I'm glad you're okay from that. I would assume you're okay if you're here. Able to speak about it, you know? There we go. Oh yeah. Nice and satisfying. There. Almost got it all the way around. Yeah, on medical leave though. Okay, yeah. Well, I hope it goes well. I hope your medical leave is like a nice time, a nice rest and recuperation. There we go. Yes. Sorry, water. Yeah, PLP wanted to reappear. Hey, there it is. Okay, where is that about to land? Over in the villa. Okay. Oh yeah. Can't just pick it up. fun when it wants to reappear because that means surgery. Oh. Okay, yeah. POP. What does that stand for, actually? I could just be really stupid. Just not having heard it in that way. Okay, now we need electricity to get in. Okay. Whoops. Pelvic organ prolapse. Oh my. Them not wanting to stay put. Okay, yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, yeah. Yeah, the kind of stuff I was blessed with was fibromyalgia. It's kind of, I don't know if you've like heard that one or like heard it but don't know what it is, but basically nerve and muscle arthritis. Instead of joints, it's like the nerves and the muscles are just like constant on and off random inflammation. I'm wondering if it's also triggered by something else, but of course none of the blood work comes back with anything, so. Dad had trigeminal. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, yeah. It's funny how all of us with stuff going on the inside and out wind up finding each other like JoJo's stand users. Oh yeah, the Burger King's here. Eating Burger King probably is not going to help me, but we did not have anything set up for tonight. Oopsie. Yes. Baller. Got some of them crown nuggets. I have some of your nuggets. Here. Yes, so we're all good. Okay. Me and the hub. Alright. I guess I just make more rough walls and try? I say this jokingly, internet bringing insides together when they may not want to physically. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. When your body wants to pull apart, you can count on the internet to find the way to put it back together. You know what? Yeah, we'll go with yours. Yours was a lot more graceful. But yeah. Where was I going? Oh, yeah. More walls, more orange, more arcade machines. That's probably too many, actually. But I also don't know how many I need, and I might be able to use them for a different building later. Yeah, given I find we also got the best humor about it. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Everybody's always like, oh, are you sure you want to joke about that? Yes. Yes. If I don't joke about it, I'll cry. And you don't want to hear that. I sound like an actual blubbering mess when I cry. So yeah, no, you don't want to hear that. I forgot the arcade machines. Dirt. And the paint. I gotta make the walls orange. Well, more orange. Yep, Radico. Got his shirt made up just for poking fun at it. Yep. We got a runner and it's a colon. Nice. Nice. Oh boy. Arcade machines. Okay, I need the rare Pokemon. Tangrowth. Oh, they gave me an extra honey mustard. Nice. If you can't laugh at it, why not? Yeah. If you can laugh at it, why not? Yes, exactly. Oh, there's the arcade machine. I thought it was another tree for some reason. Okay. As many copies as... Well, actually... I think I'll just do, like... 5? We'll do 5 for now. Yes. The printer is... amazing. The printer is this game's Arceus until they put Arceus in. Because I do not want to go around getting like 100 relics to only get like 3 machines. And then all the others are like probably fountains. Alright. Okay, yeah, probably 5 was a good call. Because I can put something... Wait. I kind of want to set up like a... Tycho. I don't know how I'll do Tycho. Or actually, I kind of have an idea of how I do Tycho. And I need to move this back to the side for that. I'm gonna just cheat and use a normal one. It'll be okay. Okay, there, and then I'm gonna put a big drum in the middle. Yeah. And then, let's see, one of these. These. I might make 2 more and just have like a little competitive spot right here where they're like facing away from each other or something. I don't know. I know this table was supposed to go in the lounge here. Set it up right there. Yeah. I think this will actually be having windows. Yeah, we'll actually have windows and the front piece here. Perhaps. And maybe some windows in the back. Where the food is. Yeah. It might look a little weird, but on the outside, but on the inside, it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be lovely. I am hungry. I am starving. I am going to start eating these nuggets. As soon as the sauce lets me. Looking for a good place to put the lid to the sauce. Oh, so much better. Alright. Something to quiet the tummy. Alright. And I can put like a stove or something back here. Get on here so I can actually go I could just remove one of the doors, but oh well. Alright. Vending machine. Here. Oh wow, an extra piece of rough log. Oh, I forgot that there was that spot. There. All right. Where'd the dog go? What's the dog doing? Oh, the dog's visiting his boyfriend. That's what I call it, because it seems like he's like the only one who comes here with for him, and then just like chills for the longest with him. Need to paint the walls orange. And save that extra bit for whenever I do the other 11. Googie Goo. Hockaloogie. Luigi. I love calling legendary silly things. We got Loogie and He Who. Wait. I almost forgot this little dude up here was up here. Fixed. Alright, I'm gonna see how much wall I can finish before end of stream. Or I should say, I'm going to try to finish the wall before end of stream. Let's see. Yeah. Oh no. I'm out of PP. Story of my life. Alright. There we go. Might want to make it a, like, floor-to-ceiling thing. Okay. And the brick. Columns. I think that's 1, 2, 3. 3 tall. Okay. Guess the upper floor doesn't need to be quite as tall. It is gonna probably be less crowded, so it's not gonna need to have that to feel as open. Plus this way it's not gonna be like too massive or too like stocky or anything like that. Blocky? I don't know. Words are hard. Oh wait, to the ceiling, to the ceiling. And then there's gonna be cyber trim. Yeah. It works great. It works wonderful. I don't want that there. Wah. Just a nice chill time. Okay. Now, start with green for no particular reason other than the first floor is a little bit silly. Okay, this would usually be blue, but I'm out of blue. Or at least the blue that I want. Purple. Pink. Orange. Yellow. Out of green. And blue. Which would go here. Purple it up a little. There. Yank. Orang. Lello. Green and blue here. Yeah. And don't know if I want to top this with a more protruding wall. Or what? Maybe I could, like, have it be a truly protruding wall, and then the roof can be a cool dome shape. Yeah. Or something akin to a dome. Kind of want to put some protruding walls here so that they can, like, hold a nice sign. Of sorts. what if? Yes, yes, have your upset tummy. Yeah. Yeah. That makes it feel more like a toy store, though. Don't it? Oh well, I'll figure something out for the sign and show you guys whenever we next play Pokopia. But for now, that's gonna be stream. Made a heck of a lot of progress, going from like maybe 75% outside of electricity, first floor, to like almost complete structure, second floor and everything. So yeah, we'll resume. We'll finish the build next Pokopia, which will be next Tuesday because I'm off this Sunday. And yeah. Yeah. Next Tuesday or next Sunday, one of the two. And yeah. If there's somebody else who's around and hasn't followed or subbed, if it's YouTube, why not go ahead? It'll help you keep track of when I'm live if you like what you're seeing and want to see more of it. I do a variety of games, mostly Nintendo, Sony, and like indie PC or like non-affiliated PC. So you know, if that's your jam and art's your jam, then yeah, you will be in great company. Other than that, I have Instagram and Blue Sky. So yeah, you know where to find me, how to get around, and all. Again, thank you though for watching, lurking, whatever have you. And yeah, this is Aether, leaving the roost. Good night, everybody. Good night. Bye. Good night. Good night. Thank you. Good night.